Alright, well, hello everyone. Nope. Forgot to put up the little "gonna start soon" sign. Here we go. There, it's on, and now we're starting. Perfect. Well-oiled machine. Don't worry, one day I'll get my poop in a group, but today's not that day. We're going to do some solo shuffling and some bloody token fighting, if there's even any fighting to be had. I'm still kind of bumbling around and learning the new stuff. And as it's always the beginning of a new season, you're always left without any currency. So you're kind of starting from rock bottom and gathering them back up all again. And that's where I'm at this moment. Is I did a bit of mulling about earlier, where I did some solo shuffles, and I've only had 2, and then I did some questing, which questing gives you bloody tokens, and then there's a quest to get a bunch of bloody tokens once you're done, which is handy. So like I say, start at the very start, 700. We got this. We'll aim for 1,000, and then we'll go and get more tokens. Oh, and of course, the game is dead silent because I did not switch it. The thing is if you set the game to system default, you need to turn the game off completely for it to actually go to the next thing. So on Windows, you could just say, hey, switch from my speakers to my headset, and it goes, sure thing, but I won't do it within Warcraft. And I don't know why Warcraft is a special case. It might handle its sound differently, but yeah, I typically always have to remember to click buttons and fail often. Let's see here. What do I got? That thing, that thing, that thing. I think I'd prefer that thing. And yeah, that. Okay. Yeah, this one I don't get. I guess I'm just running out delivering mail? Let's go to the closest one first. Oh, hey, what's this? The next dimension. Maybe I should be doing that.
Doesn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up. That postmaster is from your world.
Okay, okay. We're gonna do the new campaign thing. Zoom out a little so we can see a bit more. Ugh. So, oh, before I start the streams, hey there, Captain. I'm doing all right. I was about to say I went out for a walk, and a mosquito bit me in the throat. Oh. How I want to peel the flesh from my body. No, I want to do the next dimension. That seems not good. What do I know? I'm no expert. By the songs of Koresh, I will join you to face the Shadow Guard and Dimensius in battle. Let those who would prey upon the untamed Koresh fear his followers. My scouts have tracked your comrades, setting a foothold in Shadow Guard territory. They need our assistance. Koresh lives. Our cause is just, our oaths unbroken. I know, it's like a really good shot right beside the jugular and the Adam's apple. To be fair, that was my only exposed flesh that I had.
All it took was the promise of a better world.
And I think they might have got me in the jaw, too. But, oh man, do I want it to stop. How about you, though, Captain? How are you doing? What's new? What's exciting? What are you doing? Where am I delivering this mail? Oh, it just counts as delivered. Never mind.
has been claimed by Void Elves. We've heard tales of their victories against the Shadow God on softer worlds.
You keep unwise company.
I did not know there were many void touched from your world. How do they shield their souls from its madness?
We failed.
Narath is right. We are fortunate the Void Elves have experience battling the Shadow Guard. The wastes of Koresh are merciless, and the battle that will come as well. I hope they are prepared for a brutal fight. These will not be scattered scouts they are used to fighting on Telagros. You should ensure they are ready for battle to come. Check in with Illyria and the Void Elves in Shandara on Koresh.
My oath guide me.
Boy, lots of words.
Here. Fortunately for him, my oaths do not demand his death specifically.
I needed the Rendorai, Locust Walker. I don't trust you any more than Zalatath.
Sounds like
Try
fun
and
to
aim
Captain.
our weapons toward Demencius instead of our allies, Illyria.
Shouldn't you be asleep, though? It's the hardest part about some of these. When you walk up on a group of people, they'll start talking with each other, and you're never quite sure when they're done chatting and that you can finally click on something, because you don't want to interrupt them. Oh, the Captain. Taking your work into bed, it's terrible.
Who can we trust?
You need to set up boundaries. Oh, let's listen.
The Rendorai are gathered. They have fought the Shadow God before.
Perhaps your band of outcasts will finish the job this time.
What of your vendetta, Soul Scribe? Should I prepare for your blade in my back?
The rabble will pay for their crimes in time.
Not an ounce of trust between us. What hope do we have of victory?
Such pessimism. Do you really think I would have thrown in my lot for a hopeless cause?
The Captain!
Together, we
You
will
need to
destroy
separate
the
those things.
All-Powerful. The only other choice is our own destruction. Trust? Trust is overrated, but we all want to survive. And isn't that enough?
You're right. I have no trust for any of you. But for Azeroth to survive, you can trust the Rendorai will defeat the All-Devouring. Don't assume victory.
What do we need? The journey here from Telagros was not without risk or complication. Some of our wrist walkers are severely injured as they traveled to the space between worlds, but they are able to bring with them enough of a force to defeat the Shadow Guard. Help Riftblade Maela, help with the wounded. I need to take measures for our new allies.
At least I can trust you.
There's a Sunganif! He lurks, and lurks much. Where are my things?
What is Zalatath planning?
What do they want me to do? Oh, heal the wounded. There. The one wounded guy.
Question everything.
Bandage the Riftwalker.
Power is to be wielded, not feared.
Illyria called for our aid against Demencius. We will follow her to the end.
I will say to Captain, it just sounds like it's so hard to separate work and your time that you get into these moments where you're working late into the hours, which you shouldn't be. You should be asleep. You have work time and then the Captain time. The Captain time being whatever it needs to be, and work time being important. But the separation. Separation!
Speak, fleshling!
These elves are even more resilient than I thought. Perhaps our people have been tempered by adversity? Iti. Wow. Wording is hard. How do language work? These elves are more resilient than I thought. Perhaps our people have both been tempered by adversity. My people have fought across every inch of the roads of our world. We gave our oath to King Salhadar, and he rewarded us by sending the Shadow Guard to hunt us down. Salhadar is long dead, but we knew the Shadow Guard would return. In long years that followed, we secret caches of weapons so we would have a way to raise a blade in defiance. Collect 3 weapon caches from the nearby sands in the Shattered Gorge on Koresh.
My oath
Oh.
guide me.
Like, so many things. With or without Xal'atath, the Shadow Guard has been a thorn in my side. It would be wise to take out as many as we can on this rock. I still don't trust her, but if we must focus on the force's enemies so we can defeat right now. Do not relent, Zendo. If you see the Shadow Guard, cut them down. A battle against them today saves us a battle against them tomorrow. Defeat the Shadow Guard in the sands of the Shattered Gorge surrounding Shandora on Koresh.
We hunt the truth. The Shadow Guard have begun their attack. This will be the first test of our untrusting coalition.
The Shadow Guard will not prevail this day. We fight, so Koresh may live.
Yeah, I'm just a champion of I'll do it later. Oh, are these things that I need to do over here? What's it say? Shadow Guard Adept Slain. No. Oh, are those the... Oh, yeah, looks like it. Okay. Hello! Ooh, how is that for noise? The game noises are too loud. Please let me know. Everything's a little bit different, so... I've moved the mic a bit closer to my mouth, so in theory it should be better sound and easier to understand my enunciation. But I always worry that it might be too loud. Oh, good to hear, Captain. Yeah, we're just gonna concentrate on these quests for now. Shadow Guard, Phase Blade, Void Tamer. Oh, there's a Void Tamer. And what's this last one? Phase Blade. So I have to ask the Captain, are you constantly watching stuff as you pretend to work in bed, or do you at least sit and focus purely on that? Because I've noticed I can't like listen to podcasts or stuff if I'm doing my writing. I have to kind of even stuff with lyrics is a bit of a like, no, I probably shouldn't. What are we at? One Adept, one Void Tamer, one Phase Blade. Oh, this is looking better. Get back here! You look like the hard one to find. Ah. Wait, what are you saying about my streams? They're just not interesting enough to need your full attention? How dare you? You jerk. Okay, so this thing is increasing, which must mean something. 70...
Looks like there's treasure nearby. That means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Or nope. Oh, is this it? Haha, there we go. Cleverly hiding from me. Okay, so I need one Void Tamer. And 2 more of these thingamabobbers. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I'm getting the game. I'm pretty sure a lot of folks just listened in for a SnowRunner for one of the "Oh no, I'm falling over" was said out loud. But I definitely can see that, Decapitated. I'm just being silly. I do know that, well, a fistful of folks have commented on how easy it is to sleep. Oh. Should be healing myself here. Might be villains lurking about. Ah, here we go. 46. 51. Oh, right. I gotta look for the yellow thing poking to the ground. No, and it's actually something Sunganif and I talked about before too, is before I go to sleep, I can't listen to podcasts. Some, not podcasts, audiobooks. Some podcasts I can listen to, but they're like, you know, you get into the story of a podcast and,
You thought we scouted the Shadow Guard.
you know, that's all you can focus, I can focus on.
What is it?
These will do. They are as sharp as ever. I will arm my people and your allies for Koresh, Zendo.
You have found me.
Well done, Zendo. If the Shadow Guard bled, I am certain the sands would be soaked. Many would be lain before us on a path to victory. There will be time for celebrations yet.
May your aim never falter.
Very good, my champion. You are swift and sharp as a blade of destruction. We will put all that power to use now. We will slaughter the Shadow Guard and seek to raise Dimensius and the machines created to feed his insatiable hunger. The Shadow Guard must have the Rishi ribbon among their spoils. As we destroy their garrisons, look for this final ribbon. It is our way forward to kill the Void Lord. Stop the Shadow Guard ethereals at Shadow Point Darkbend in Koresh.
Keep your
Wait,
enemies
how?
With our new army, We will raise their
Okay.
garrisons until we take the Rishi for ourselves.
These Shadow Forges, or I think they're Arcane Mana Forges. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for.
Take their wraps. No new Shadow Guard will be bound today.
Oh. Time to go to game. Okay. So as always, I'm going to do my best. What do we got? Marksman, Hunter, Subtlety, Rogue. So the only thing that I will change is this guy. This all seems okay. Ask. Because I have ideas of who I think the best target is, but my, you know... my partner might have different ideas, which is always nice to talk with them. We're going to try and go for the Hunter. They said, I don't know, so maybe... Oh no! No, I didn't mean to do that! Oh, this isn't great. Oh no, I'm gonna come back in a terrible place. I needed to reload the files there. But instead I accidentally hit disable and... Okay. That warrior didn't even press a button. Or a defensive button. Oh no, I did the thing again. Ugh. That one was all me. Okay, we got this. We got this. One win! Makes me feel much better. Should be asking who we want to focus, but Yay! Two down. We got this. Deep breaths. Everything's fine. Let's just be a little bit better than we were before. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Oh no! And I went down 2-1. And I went from 1800 value to 1700. But, nope. The captain says I'm going to head to bed. Finished what I wanted to accomplish tonight, so my claims... Long day tomorrow, so yay! Thank you, to Captain. I hope you have a great sleep yourself. And I got a long ways to go. Because I threw away a couple of games there that I shouldn't have. Where's my currency at, too?
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect? There's a cache of resources.
Okay, so that's one.
Find it before you have to fight over it.
Oh, this music's properly epic. See you soon, Captain. Oh, and did a cheer. 200 bits, I think it is. Thank you.
Yes, glorious. Now destroy the garrison's machinery. You are destruction itself.
You know, I hate that she knows me so well. But it is nice to be seen in these games. Oh, he sounds so cool.
Hurry, my champion. We must push forward before the Void Lord awakens.
Oh, other side. Okay. Well, I'm already here. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of those, like, lazy things that they give us the chance to be, and then you take the chance up on being lazy when you would need to fight through those guys. And there's only 2 mobs.
What are you doing to my people? Their souls filled with the void.
A few more of these and we might even have a chance. Do not relent, Zendo. You are capable of so much more.
I will do as I
2 more to go. 2 more places for the ribbon to be hidden.
My help, victory awaits.
I've fought the Shadow Guard on Eredith, Telegros, and now Koresh. They are a thorn in the side that should be plucked from the cosmos. That they should follow the very monster that threatened their world proves that they are a scourge, though perhaps I am no better, fighting alongside Zelatath. I will grapple with that contradiction later. For now, I will intend for us to put to an end to them, Zendo. Kill the Shadow Guard at Shadow Point on Koresh.
Beware her manipulations.
Turning into beings of energy was a choice we made when we had no other option. In the same sense, then, we will have to become reliant on consuming energy to survive. The Shadow Guard are feeding that power to Dimensius. His hunger is infinite, and he will drain the energy from Koresh to fuel his re-emergence. We must destroy the machinery that feeds him, Zendo.
My past does not define me.
This is unthinkable, heretical. The Shadow Guard have captured many warriors and are converting them into new troops for Dimensius' forcing an oath to serve the All-Devouring as void fills their being. Free them, Zendo. We cannot allow this to last any longer. I will send Nerith to aid you in the fight. She knows how to untether the souls from the Oathbreakers.
I am bound.
We need to destroy the Shadow Guard, or their army will overrun us.
Call upon Narathe in battle.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
What an anus. So that's the voice of one of the PvP masters from the main city. And anytime someone does PvP, and they do a lot of PvP that they haven't been killed in a while, he'll say, hey, there's a bounty on their head, and I think you get extra honor and some, you know, nice crucibles for destroying them. What's this? Yeah. But, like, having him talk over other people's voice lines is a bit irritating, and it's one of those, like, weird things that Warcraft still does that it should kind of step out of, and that's, like, having voice lines repeated ad nauseum. Okay, so that pylon needs to be disabled. And that thing needs the Wastelanders rescued. Okay, okay, I can do this. I can do this. I grok what they're throwing down. Okay, so pylon. Pylon, Wastelanders. Let's pop this down. So we got trapped, pylons. Oh, and extinguished. Alright, right. So there's always kind of two objectives, and then just like kill things until you're done killing things, then you're done killing things. Did you know that? Oh wow. Okay, I was expecting much more out of those guys. The little gold's dragging around their head means they're elites, so they supposedly take more health and hit harder, but it does not feel like that. Am I wearing the wraps? Yeah, I am. How are my stats? Oh, slow, low, and so minuscule. But it is okay. It's the beginning of this season. No, I want to beat up that guy. There we go. This guy has some sort of don't get hurt bubble around him. Don't get hurt bubbles are the worst. Where are we at? 5, 6, and 3.
Has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
Oh, no, get out of here, Phase Blade. Oh, wait, does this count for... No. Oh, of course. Oh, no! I've made things worse. There's something really terrifying about that help. You can engineerify them and get some scrap parts out of them. Okay, so I need one more of those. Nope, that's not a Doom Nahiki. It just looks like the Doom Nahiki, but it's not the Doom Nahiki that I need. Yeah, these guys have very little health for... Alright, so that's everything. No.
A trained mind can withstand the void. This mana forge untethers the soul, then binds it to Dimensius.
Is this the fate of the Rendorai? Given long enough, we too will serve the very forces we fight today? I'd always looked to the Locust Walker as an example we can emulate, but it appears the Rendorai must find their own path.
The Shadow God will not prevail.
My people's technomancy could be put to great beneficial use, and yet time and time again we use it for great evil. As Dimensia's powers grow, we are all diminished.
We do what we must.
How many were lost, do you think? I have a duty to my people. Let us finish this, so that none are forced to serve the All-Devouring again.
Break an oath is unthinkable.
We must continue disabling and destroying these buildings. I am loath to destroy the technology of my people when it's used for such... But when it's used for such a dire purpose, there is no... Oh, excuse me. Choice. From here on out, we shall raise the works of the Shadow Guard, help Locust Walker disable the Shadow Point Torment and Shadow Point on Koresh.
Xal'atath is focused on destruction at all costs.
Okay, let's not be stupid this time around. Oh, oh, and a brave outlaw war rogue. So in this situation, our danger is the Balance Druid. Yeah. But still, ask. Oh, outlaw rogues aren't doing much damage in the patch, and a lot of people are kind of worried about them because they haven't seemingly updated with everybody else. But they also are a bit tanky and can get punched pretty hard. So that's one of those things that you can't... You know, if someone's hard to kill, there's no point in putting your effort into them. Poor guy. Hmm. Oh. So what happened there was the priest said nobody was helping them. Hey there, Exia, how's it going? And so they just quit the match. But unfortunately, they managed to quit the match without suffering any sort of ill advantages, which is kind of rotten. You know, when you're playing and you're playing with other folks, you know, you should have some agency as to their enjoyment in the game. And when you're just quitting because you lost 2 matches in a row out of 6, there's lots of time to come back and do better. Yeah, that was just unfortunate.
Careful, champion. This garrison's conduits have been overloaded with void energy. This is raw power, enough to overwhelm and remake untethered souls. It must be stopped.
Okay. Oop, I stood in some bad stuff. It's hard to tell what's bad stuff and what's just effects. Okay, hole's bad. Electrical thing's bad. Across here. I don't think I'm getting hurt. Genuinely is tough to tell. So what's new and exciting there, Exia? Avoid that thing. Come down here. Click on that guy.
As Dimensius grows in power, all fates bend toward...
That awful voice. A nightmare I had forgotten.
The all-devouring stirs. We must hurry.
Our fight continues. We do what we must.
Oh, that's great to hear. It's been pretty good. I have to admit, today was a warm day, but I didn't end up going out on the bike because I had to mow the lawn. I'm still getting into epic untold battles with that thing. It's been a really wet season for us. Like, honestly, the rainiest summer I can remember in a very long time. We even had like floods one year where it ended up, you know, causing like 100-year flood. And this year feels wetter. It's not all concentrated into one weekend like that one year was, but and the lawn is just loving the shit and growing like crazy. And I keep yelling at it, "Don't do it, stop growing," but it never listens. Obstinate lawn. And then tomorrow's supposed to be another 10 millimeters of rain, so I had to. Oh, I also got my motorcycle jacket repaired. So now it actually shuts. Before it did shut, but just the zipper. So like when it would get a bit cool, the Velcro would open and all the wind would go in and hit my chest. And it was pretty cool. I could use a clip to keep it shut, but then it was a whole other rigmarole, so I had to get new Velcro put on it that doesn't affect the structure, but does keep me warm. So far it's been working great, but then it's been so hot, I don't need to keep warm, so it's one of those things are better, and I'm glad I did it, because I was putting it off for quite some time. I do need to sit down and chit-chat with the brother about checking the chain sag, because, you know, motorcycles should only have so much movement in the chain, and it should have movement in the chain. It can't be too tight, but it can't be too loose. And over time, all chains stretch because, you know, that's just how it works. And so I should check it, speak with him. So that's mostly how everything's going. New season of Warcraft stuff, which I'm doing now. I'm a bit uncomfortable with my character's face so close to her groin. Okay, so now is the time, Zendo. We must not hesitate. They will stand their strongest to defend the Mana Forge. We will find the Nexus Prince Azir there and we will end him before we take the battle to Dimensius. Xal'atath or no Xal'atath, we have what we need to do this. Just one final kill. Let's not dally. Let's make haste. Defeat the leader of the Shadow Guard. At Shadow Point Apotheosis on Koresh.
Find the path to Xal'atath surely means to betray us. Let us destroy the final garrison before she gets the chance.
Oh. Do I have to keep walking? Yes, I do.
Our oath will be shed in glory today.
By my hand, Dimensius return! The dark heart I stole from the Hunter will revive the old devouring.
He's got a lot of health. Come back, buddy. How's work going? Where'd the real one go? There he is. Oop, cutscene.
Saladar survived?
Oracles of Koresh! You dare defy your king! You dare break your oath!
King Saladar, you died, and our oath died with you.
No. With Dimensius as my master, I have been remade in the Void. Your oath to me still stands. Honor it now, and slay the rabble as you swore to do.
How could we fight for you? You serve the all-devouring.
And by sacred oath, so do all of you. Obey, or die as Oathbreakers.
Oracles, Wastelanders, we have no choice.
You have lots of choice.
Kill the rabble and their followers. Fulfill your oath.
This isn't gonna go well for you guys. Have you thought of not? Oh. Nexus Prince Rish Ribbon.
I don't care about your oaths. You don't have to betray us.
We have no choice.
We will not die as Oathbreakers!
Take Azir's Rishi ribbon, champion. We have paid a steep price for it. So where were you, Zalatath? What betrayal have you planned?
The Wastelanders betrayed you. Our interests are still aligned, and victory is within our grasp.
There is much left to do.
I grow tired of this Lassoon, Zendo. I did not know how to pronounce lesson. Look at me go. I grow tired of this lesson, Zendo. Always when we are close to someone, they will betray us. They falter, they turn, they die. Always we put them in danger and we fail to protect them. Let no one else stand in your path. You and me, Zendo, will finish this.
Know your target.
If it isn't my...
The possibilities have begun to narrow. We're on the full cusp of victory. Are you ready, my champion, to fulfill your oath against Demencius? Zalatath chuckles. Very well. I have some promise of my own to keep. Let us formalize our defenses against Demencius by the platform toward the Mana Forge. Speak with Zalatath
Together.
to assemble the Rishi
My
ribbons.
champion. We have a Void Lord to kill. We haven't much time. We must begin the ritual. Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
You have promises to keep, Zalatath.
We will It is time! Present your Rishi ribbons. I will fulfill my word.
I can't. It's madness to trust her with this power.
Demencius is almost upon us. How many more worlds must be destroyed?
Time grows short. Combine your ribbon or use it to destroy me. As it once destroyed Karesh. Choose, Alleria.
Alleria. Please.
It's nice no matter what she does, she looks unbelievably evil.
We forestall extinction. I must talk to you before we cross the threshold, Windrunner. When you behold the Void Lord, you will understand. You will know why my actions were necessary.
No, Locust Walker. I won't. You became a monster to defeat Demencius. You sacrificed your world, your loved ones. I would never do that.
There was no other way.
That's what you keep telling me. We lied and manipulated our way to this victory because that is how she does things. You think you've escaped the Void, that you are its master. But every dark whisper in my head confirms that you are lost. You are the Void's creature, no better than Zalatath.
Windrunner.
I will follow the champion into that Mana Forge. For Azeroth. For Karesh. For all the worlds unknown who we will spare this cruel fate. Then we are done. You are no longer my teacher. No longer my compatriot. No longer my friend.
Alleria.
Lead on, champion. Demencius awaits.
So we're just plopping on in. Alright.
We are in danger.
Stay vigilant, friend. Xal'atath games have not yet unfolded. We must prepare for her inevitable betrayal.
The Shadow God have reinforced their...
This is it, Zeno. We must defeat the Void Lord no matter what it takes. Defeat Dimensius in the Manaforge raid.
Collected mana and drive them out of their bases.
Okay.
The Shadow God will not prevail.
Well, that's going to take a bit to do. Because I imagine to... Let me just crack it open. Point out what my brain is not saying out loud. This Manaforge Omega, we can only do the looking for group for the first 3 raid bosses. And unless you go in with an actual raid group, you won't be able to see the end of it. And I do plan... We do have a group going that is planning on trying it, but that's not until later on in the week. So I'm going to see if these mana collected ones are going to allow me to get more Sparks of War. Because that's what I'm after, Sparks of War at this point. And... Hello! Okay, looks like I'm back. I think I might have had a hiccup of the internet variety on my end of the world because I kind of saw the game stop responding and then I was still talking, but now I imagine I was talking into a void.
Treasure nearby. That means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Alright, let's try this again. Flying! I gotta get these blue orbs. Okay. Looks like it's a 10% per orb. Normally it's much more densely packed than this, but maybe they wanted to change how these flying ones are approached. I can understand. There we go. Oh. How does one barrage a thing? Oop. Oh, I gotta barrage them all. Ha 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 ha. Okay, where are we at? 40 Sparks of War.
They've fled the gap.
50.
But if I know the Shadow God, they will be back soon enough.
Shadow operations interrupted.
A new division of Shadow God amasses in Shadow Point. Strike them down.
And then there's things to click. It's always the hard part about these ones. There's people to murderify, which is 7%, and then there's things to click. And the clicking things always do way better than the murdering. Itchy. Okay, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
Oh man, would I give anything to have you stop saying that. There actually is an add-on called Be Quiet. And you just run into that problem of, like, you want to hear some of the things, but you don't want to hear it every 10 seconds.
Any move that Shadow God makes.
Alright. Serath's the Unroiling, which I have a sneaking curiosity of, like, can we fight him by ourselves? It would be really unwise to do with Alliance folks who can punch me in the face whenever they feel like it. But, on the other hand, I don't do smart things. And that's something else, as you saw there. Little treasure chests have Sparks of War that help me complete the quest. Oop. It's just finding them and remembering to stop at them. Because like a rube, I often do forget to, like, actually stop and... Now, what's that thing? Should be here. Elemental disjunction. Which maybe this is a phase diving thing, so let's start there. Like lunatics. Oh, okay, so he's got 10 million? Wait, where'd the other guy go? Okay. Q. So, to point out what happened last time, the guy quit early. And then you run into this issue of where it takes 20 minutes to get back into queue. $23 minutes and 55 seconds if you want to trust the queue time pop watcher thingamahoozits. Okay, so we're with a Demonology Warlock. And we're against a Fury and an Arms Warrior. Oh no. Oh wow, he even has the Gul'dan. Gul'dan is an important Warcraft lore character, and he even looks like him. Hugs! Okay, so that went pretty well. Oh, so many fears. My Zug is different than other people's Zug. Shoot, I was not paying attention. Shouldn't have let him do that. Okay, come on. Commit to a side warrior. Come on, commit, 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 commit. There he goes. Oof. Tables returned upon me. Yay! Yay! Oh, I got a thing. What thing did I get? Oh, I got 1400. No, I don't know what I got. I'm so confused. I'm at 1400 rating. That was a 400 rating change. Yeah, I am deeply, deeply lost. What happened? Go back up here. And scroll back in my thing. I earned Combatant level 1, Combatant level 2, and Challenger level 1 all in one session. Which seems odd. I guess maybe that's just one of those, I was at a perfect spot and then I won a bunch of matches and then it kind of catapults you ahead. So, I think I'm going to take a small break to stand up, stretch, and do all of that normal stuff that I do. Make sure everything's still working. And I will return in a short amount of time. I'm back. Oh. Okay. doing a bit of exercise because I'm trying to just not sit and only stand. I was saying before, I got one of those netty no-nos from the doctor. My cholesterol is high, but
Got a real troublemaker on our hands. Take them on if you think you're up.
a lot of that is just my habits. I've been eating worse, and on top of that, not exercising as much. And, you know, some of that comes with the troubles I've been going through, the mental health side of things. But, it's getting better, and I'm trying to make it a habit. Because that's what has really been lost on me, is it's no longer a habit to do these things. And that harms you more than anything else. Because when you do it constantly, then you start to miss it.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated, so our dome is powered.
Pylons. Pylons? Ooh, that looks like a pylon. Ooh, pylon this way. Pylon! Pylon, pylon. Oh no, now I'm pulling everyone. One of those quicksand situations. It looks really easy, but all of your time saving, it doesn't matter. I got it. You know, I'm at green geared that would be kind of this level, and I'm very easily going through these guys. How many do I need? 2 more. Okay. Right, and treasure chests. I should be picking up treasure chests everywhere I see them. I gotta stop just running by them. The problem I have with this, and it's not a problem, it's just my personal downfall, is that after a while, you don't need to really do this anymore, so I kind of stopped paying attention to doing this. Are the treasures in here? Ah, yes, they are in here. Oh, guys, I just wanted to get out of here. The only threat you pose is to my time. Okay, so straight across here. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oop, there's another one. That really came in the right side of my head, and it really sounded like it was somewhere else totally.
Excellent. The ecodomes use a lot of power. If Wastelanders are going to steal our energy, they could at least leave the collecting pylons turned on.
Oh no! I pressed the wrong button and accidentally wasted a cooldown. I'll live. I haven't been putting the puppies up for much anything.
The docks are a quagmire. Nothing coming in or out. Help sort it out.
Let us exchange words.
Hey, do you have a permit? Oh no, he's fighting me over a permit. And now he's fine. Oh, the little sand creatures.
Speak your mind.
Do you have a permit?
Spend your time wisely.
Thank you. Uh, 80? Okay, how far away are we? 90? These guys are worth 5, so this should be it.
Well done. Nothing upsets the cartels more than slow business.
Yeah, world got destroyed, but oh man. Commerce must commence. I don't know how anyone else is, but I got some corn on the cob. And, oh man, does corn ever find its way between my front teeth? It just, like, digs in.
The machines must be preserved. Bit by bit, we'll get our memories back.
Okay, so we will do this thing.
Is your query crucial? Cycles are short today.
Wait, I can't even get the full... Okay, no, I'll take what they'll give. Oh, well, I might not ever do that, but we will pretend. Where are we at? Oh, so close. I think what I need is 800 for the thing that I'm after. Oh, 875. All right. So 875, and then what are the other ones? Shoulders. It's 700 and hands. 700, which puts that at 1575, right? Yeah, I'm going to trust my math on that. So that's what I want. Now, the next question that must be answered is, what pieces do I actually want? So we click down here on the adventure guide, go to item sets. Now I definitely want my pants. And shoulders will be next. And I probably won't be getting either the head or the chest, and I'm thinking the head. So chest and hands from the other one. Let's see what he's got. You don't want weapons because you get free weapons at a certain point in the game. Are there still weapons? Shield. Oh, the head is very good for me. Yeah, right? That's what I want. Yeah, head.
I have an extended supply of goods for outline.
And what do I got left? Not enough for anything.
My directive has been fulfilled.
So goes the way of things. And yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm almost... Now I just need conquest stuff. Yeah, I didn't think I would be done on the bloody tokens so fast, to be honest. Explorer, Venture... Veteran stuff I just don't think I'm going to be using. Okay.
My directive has been fulfilled. My thanks for your patronage.
Ooh, someone named Seroquel. I say that out loud because I used to take a medication called Seroquel for sleeping.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I need to sell this stuff because I will absolutely not be using it. And there's no sense to keeping any of it. There we go. All right, the best in slot mace, which I just can't use. That. Prized. Oh. Boy, did I ever... Oh, right, I should have checked if I could upgrade that.
Return and peruse
I need to actually sit down and...
I have calibrated my prices.
Arrange that stuff to be right. Alright, I should have done that too last season. I'll save that. Last. Prized. Crusher. Prized. Wait, what was that? Crusher? Yeah, that was last season too. Okay, prized. Okay.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled.
Make sure everything looks right. Because fashion is half the game. Oh, right. And the other one too. I just did a thing. This one? Yeah. Oh no. You ever, like, start doing something and you're like, oh yeah, I had other stuff that I needed to do? Nope, not weapons. Item enhancements. Weapon here. Search. And I want Stonebound Artistry.
Return and peruse.
Not for my PvP stuff. Who cares about that? It's going to be replaced soon. But this stuff. That guy. Why do I have 2 one-handed maces? This guy needs to be sold. As you can see, it is a constant, like, trouble that you kind of run with some of this stuff, that you have so much gear and so many things.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Sell the thing that I was going to sell. There we go. I am done.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, no, this guy's going here. This guy's going here. This guy's going here. I'm going here. I don't know what to do with all these bags. Oh, that's going to be a bit annoying. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea.
My directive is...
Let's sell the stuff that needs to be sold first. Then...
My directive is to serve you.
I could put a bunch of stuff in my bags faster, then go over to the next slot, and then get it out of my bags into the thing faster. Do I need all of the stupid old weapons? No, but now it's just too late for me to get rid of them.
Supply of goods for Outlanders.
I should really also just equip that hat. Wait, why isn't it depositing it here? Where is it depositing it? You anuses! Why would you do that? Like, it's a simple deposit it into the tab that I'm looking at. Oh. What jerks. Wait, can I do any sort of, like, equipment? There we go. Gearified. And then, let's see. Items. There we go. Will this work? Oh, it does. Oh, actually, like I said, I should equip this. Why do I need this gear? I genuinely can't tell anybody, but it's important to me for some reason, and so I have to do it. Crimson felt hat. Seal of Ascension, so I can get back into... Let's go with Blackwing Lair. Yeah, I think it's Blackwing Lair. Okay, so that's the War Bank. Yeah, I don't... Oop. Oh yeah, that's never going to be used. That will never work at this point in the game. Trial of Style token, I'm not sure. Breath of Inara. Yeah, I have no idea what this is going to be used for.
Return and peruse.
Okay, into the next fight. We got this. We're with a Demon Hunter. And we got an Arcane Mage and Ret Paladin. And... get one of those. Okay. I think I got this. I've heard arcane mages are doing extremely well. Every so often I poke my nose into like, what's the meta? Meta being the overarching better classes and worse classes and how they're doing on just a tactical and base sort of damage there. Okay. Oh no, all of my thing is wasted. Oh, that sucks so much. It happens. It's just the way of the game that sometimes they'll crowd control the one you're attacking just to keep them in a certain place, but it was just in the midst of my ramp up for my damage. Of course, now I have to process the damage completely differently because I need to get all of my motes used out of my surging totem. So the totem comes down. I need to flame shock, lava lash, and use a maelstrom spender, elemental blast first. Oh, we were just called sweaty. I have to admit that my temperature feels alright at the moment, but I shall watch out for that. Oh no, it happened again. This druid is very helpful, but they have been like constantly cycloning every single time I attack someone. Yay! Oh. I still run into that issue of getting so into these games that you kind of need to stop and relax. All of the interrupts in the universe. Hey there, Dusty. How's it going? What have you been up to? I love Angel of Death as somebody in a Murloc onesie. No, some of these fights are not about doing the most damage and out winning. I've been pretty good. Still working on my mental health and the like. I saw the doctor recently and you got some cholesterol's a little high. News, but nothing terrible. It's gonna be fine. What are they doing? Oh. Yay! Another win! And I got to 1847. So that gives me... Oh shit, I have no idea what that gives me. Thank you, Dusty. Artisans Consortium. Astral Attire. Rival. Yeah, I don't get this at all. I mean, it's good for me, and I got stuff, but I don't know what stuff I did get that makes me better in ways. And I think I might have to do some... Astral Warmonger's Helm. Oh, right. Okay, so that's a cosmetic. We'll put this, all the other gear. And then I will figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, Captain came in, but Captain's been working day shifts, so you know he comes in very early in the stream and he can't stay for long because he needs to sleep. But
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My director?
Is there anything new and exciting in your world there, Dusty?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
How do I achieve astral weapons of conquest? Oh, I probably need to gain so much per season. Right. And the thing I was supposed to do here was pants. Gotta make sure.
My directive is to serve you.
Pen. There's pence. Pence? These pence.
My directive has been
Okay. And then I gotta make stuff.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
So those. And then we upgrade the pants, right? 723, 720. Right, those are the ones we want to upgrade. Squee! Now, if I had friends, which I don't, I'd be able to just upgrade my current. No, I won't. Never mind. I take it all back. Some idiot sold all of their old stuff that they would be able to upgrade, but they don't have people that they could upgrade them off of. So,
I have calibrated my
we
prices to
need
be reasonable.
to make gear again. And I think last season I went with Mastery Haste and then Mastery Haste. And I think I'm going to do the same again this season. Unless I really feel like I need to go for one thing. So, no, I am a ghost wolf. Gotta get in close there. And then you use this button to take away the stuff. But yeah, it's an astral ghost wolf. And then I can run around faster and I don't get to lose speed. Right, so I'm going to do that thing where I open up a notepad. Oop, nope. Then we run over here, talk to this lady, and we go item enhancements. Let's start with the neck. Nope. It's armor I want. Miscellaneous neck. There we go. And then we pick Algari competitors. Right. And this... Oh, right. And I need vicious bloodstones. Ooh. So, I gotta remember these things, which is the issue. So, I need vicious bloodstone, 1. Nullstone, 1. And then marbled stone, 40. And then I need 2 other things. One of them is these missives. Okay, so one's harmonious. Oh, we'll just do them all. Right? Missive of the Aurora. Missive of the Fever Flare. And then missive of the Harmonious. Now we go back and we need finger. Nope, not amulet. You gotta search again with the finger. Signets. Oh, and we just need everything. All the exact same, and then 2 focusing lenses. Elemental focusing lens 2. You know what? I'm going to go 3. Just put it on everything. And then we will increase this all to what we need. 3 null stones, 3 vicious bloodstones, and then 120 marbled stones. Okay. All right.
My thanks for your patronage.
Now we go and buy all the stuff we need to buy. It's a shopping day. Okay, so first things first. Nullstone. Nope. Prismatic nullstone. I don't get why the low quality ones are more expensive. So again, 3. Yes. Back. Marbled stone. 120. Buy. Clear that. Back. Then I go Missive of the Aurora. 1. Buy. Missive of the Fever Flare. Again, see? Worst quality one, 3 times the price of the best quality one. I don't grok what's going on. And then Missive of the Harmonious. Because spelling is hard. And then let's go Elemental Focusing Lens. 3. Yeah, 3. Okay, there we go.
My thanks for your patronage.
Oh, Shadowlands crafting stuff. And restored artifact stuff. Okay. First things first. We craft the things that we were going to craft. Armor. Miscellaneous. Now, the first thing I wanted to see is what are the raw stats on this guy? 1503, and then we go back, and then we go to the neck, search it, and the raw stats on this guy, 1503. So it's all the exact same. We also need to go to the mailbox, because when you buy stuff from the auction house, it doesn't magic into your pockets like you think it should.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Alright. So we'll start at the start, and we will go armors, miscellaneous, neck, search, then we craft 9 of those. Oh no, did I get the wrong nullstones? Looks like I did. Ugh. Again, my rudeness just never ceases.
My directive is
So at least we could sell these guys back. It's not going to be the greatest thing, but it happens. Not the greatest as in you lose a bit of coin from buying something to selling it. Just the way that things are, you know, and I think that's that they don't want people to try and play the markets too hard. Although I'm positive that does happen. My riding links, look at this. My colors and everything. I just wish it didn't have armor. Okay. Remember what we were doing. Neck. Golgari. Everything's there. Look at that. We get the 3 competitor things, and then we're going to choose the haste mastery for it, and then we're going to choose the focusing lens, and then we're going to put on a 10,000 gold commission, because someone needs to make it, and I'm glad that they do. Yeah. Next order to place: finger, search, signets, 6. Same thing, different pile. 10,000. All right, and then we're back to the other one. 3 signet, right? Mastery in verse. 10,000, place order. There we go. Amulet, signet, signet. Perfect. It's exactly what we want. Oh, and one's 10,000 and 1 silver. But as you can see, the crafter is already fulfilled. Orders. Can I cancel? And cancel.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Oh no, the cancelled orders don't immediately give me my gear back.
I calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I wonder if I can do that.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay. Search.
My directive has been fulfilled.
No, I don't have any of this stuff.
My thanks for your patronage.
Okay.
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse.
My directive is to serve you.
Someone said that they could personally do it. Hey there, Sanganef, how's it going? Marbled. 80? Yeah, I think it's 40 a pop. You know, I even wrote it all down. Aurora? Oh no, I need to make sure what they are.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, so it's Aurora and Harmonious.
My thanks for your patronage. My directive is to serve you.
Aurora of the Harm. Oh no, missive. I'm very happy to hear that, Sanganif. Extremely, extremely happy to hear that.
Return and peruse.
Get that toothache out of the way and everything's going to be finally great.
I have an extended supply of goods.
Now let's do the thing that I'm trying to do. No armor, miscellaneous, finger, search, competitive thing, enter, one of those, and one of those, personal order, and then to... Oh no! Right, just gotta double check everything to make sure it's all on the good. There we go. Right. Okay. And then place an order again. The things. And the things. And the same person.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Hey there, Marzipan. How's it going?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh, there we go. Sell. I'll sell some of these too. And then that guy. And then these guys. And then that guy. Put these down there. Shadowy Shank. You are horrible at it. I mean, I feel that deep in my soul as someone who managed to get like 11 trinkets in one season at the beginning of it, but oh.
I have calibrated my prices.
Are any of the helmets good for you, or did you like already pick one and then setify it? And cloaks, why are you getting cloaks? Ah, right. Okay, so shadowy, lightless silk, tenebrious rib. Sounds like shrouded. Yeah, Shadowlands. I don't know what to do with that. Shaldorai silk. Wait, why don't I have pants on? I mean, in-game. Other questions I can easily answer. But seriously, where did my pants go? Yeah, my legs are missing.
My directive is to serve you.
Seriously, where did my pants go? Did the game sell my pants? Okay. Okay.
Return and peruse my index. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay. This is a bit panic-inducing. Why don't I have my pants in my inventory? I wouldn't have taken my pants off to sell them. But I don't have my new pants.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Okay. 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 All right. All right. So I am going to take a small break here. I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. And then... Oh, now I've got pants! Oh. The assholes. The unmistakable assholes. For some reason in my inventory, it was looking like it was invisible, but as soon as I tried to put on my old pants, the current ones were gone. It even said that I didn't have pants in my inventory. Oh. One piece of the new thing. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, I got the PvP pants, Marzipan, so they're champion level, and then I setified that because when I go into the battlegrounds, they then are raised up to 723. You know, that's just how the PvP stuff works, that you don't need the best, you just need the PvP gear. But it's still champion level gear that's now a set, so I got my first set piece that I used the Setify bonus for. But after I did that and it went back onto my legs, it looked invisible. And then it said it wasn't there and it wasn't counting, and oh. I mean, the whole tea thing is still going on. I'm absolutely getting myself tea, but I'm going to sell these
I have an extended supply
scumbaggery pants. I don't need them. I'm better now. They lasted me a whole hour and a bit. But I shall return. Like I say, I'm going to make some tea, so it's going to take me a spell or two. but I shall be back. Alright, I am back. Did I slop on myself? Nope. Okay. What's the thing? All right, 1 sec. Yeah, so I got me some green tea with a splash of honey. And it's delicious and it makes me happy. Okay. Headset back on. Go play with the inventory. Yeah, here we go. Get my 2 rings. Oh no! Oh no, I can't make one with another embellishment, so I'm cocked. Alright. Lessons learned. I mean, I am so dumb. That's a lot of cash that I just threw away. But I'll see if I can rectify it.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Legs. No, actually I can't.
My thanks for your patronage.
I've never seen having negative stat before.
I have just the thing for you. Look to the skies.
My directive is to serve you.
So, the mistake I made is that you can't have 3 embellishments on your gear. And now I have 3, so I can't equip the 3rd one. I thought I'd be able to equip it and it just wouldn't work if that was the way it worked. So...
Communication initiated.
where I'm at right now is I just don't know what to do. This is the person who made my rings. Very, very, very wonderful.
What's beyond your mind?
Okay, so... something grifters. Heavy duty embellishing powder.
Stay away from me.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, start recrafting order. Oh, what's this one? Versatility Mastery. And now I need... no.
Return and peruse my inventory. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
So it wasn't free, but it also doesn't mean that I gotta wait for the next stuff. Nope, gotta pick it up out of the mailbox. Marzipan saying there, the min-max is to have 0 of the negative stat anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I just definitely feel bad that, like, crit is so worthless, and I feel like crit should be better in the world. Versatility, mastery. And I have all those things, and then the grifter powder, and then money. Jump. Okay, everything seems right.
My thanks for your patronage.
Okay, so sit for a breath. Have some more tea. Everything is good. Everything is good. Aha! Look at that. 2 rings. And then I will do... I have +2 sparkle on my ring! Yes! Yes! I am a god among men! Right, I also forgot to check something. Gotta see. Transmogrify my gear and... Oh, look at that! Oh, I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. Okay. Haha! Look at my head! It swirls! Oh! Oh. My weapons work pretty well. Okay. Let's go do some BG or solo shuffling. I mean, I'm not super crazy about it. I have to admit that the helm and the shoulders are kind of the only thing that's really speaking to me at the moment. Hey, who wouldn't want extra sparkle on their ring finger? Though it still bugs me to always be barefoot. Although I do have something a bit further down my toes. That's kind of nice. Let's take away the thing. Got my little wolf ears and then my big troll ears. The tusks come up just perfectly on it. Oh, shoot. That's nice. That was a minute 51. And now I need 700 conquest. Which I'm not even sure I could get. I think I want this. Boy, without my robe on, my legs really splay on this Lynx. I never noticed it was that, like, dramatic. Oh, cock. I have made a terrible error. That's a neat one. I did not know that was possible. Alright, and we put the actual correct spec in just in case. Oh no, we don't need it because he's on our side this time around. Okay. Everything's cool. Everything is cool. Oh no, I totally missed him on that one. Oh, I really thought I'd get my totem down. I have missed every cyclone this match. I think I'm hearing whispering. How did he live through that? Yay! Yep, those Shadow Priest whispers are pretty loud. And all I can hear. Oof. Playing in the opening room is really, really rough on everyone. Just not a place you really want to be. Wow, I didn't even see that. Oh. Well, they did really great, though. Oh, congratulations there, Wormbones. Is a Resto Chamois coming back after a long break? That's so great to hear. Sorry about not reading chat while I'm in the middle of those shuffles, but yeah, I feel that deep in the bones, and I've heard that they're looking better this season too, which I'm so happy to hear. You always want everybody to be on a very even kilter and kind of looking good for each other, that there's no like classes that have to be nerfed or the like. I did do my thing in the new gear, but I have to admit I missed my old stuff. Made me happy. Wow. Yeah, I thought I would have got the other wolf one too. Oh, if you're already at 1719, I think you're going to be hitting 1850 easily tomorrow. Just need some DPS to work with you. No, that's so wonderful to hear and so easy for you, because I think you're, you know, you think of how it inflates over the season. If you're 1700 now, I wouldn't be surprised if you were 19 or 2K in like a month. 2100 would be like well within your grasp by the end of the season, considering how many folks are playing, because that's always the big issue. The more people in the pool, the higher the waters, and season 2 was not great. Oh, I'm gonna have me a small sit here. That was actually wildly intense. Those were all really good players, and I feel good about getting 2 wins, but whew. I hope to get better. I still suffer from, not suffer, I still feel like I don't have stopping power between my burst windows. But also, that last one, I have to admit, I forgot to put on my cleansing for some fights, and then I also was just panicking. Yeah. Something I'm struggling against, but I'm getting better with. I am running Totemic, yeah. Thank you for that. And I plan on doing an enhancement guide pretty quick here. It's the classic case of like, should I wait until I get a bit of gear, or should I just do it now? Because I'm positive what will be needed. And then I'm also going to do a Stormbringer guide, because I thought of doing a Stormbringer guide, but it was already towards the like very end of the season, and I couldn't imagine people like last month wanting a Stormbringer guide when, you know, and I'm sure you do the same thing as I do, where you like do a guide and it's like, oh, it's 11.5.1.5. That's behind. I don't want to use that one now. I want the latest and greatest. So I was waiting for 11.2 so I could do like a proper guide. And my thinking is we have these moats on Totemic, and you want to Lavalash, Flame Shock, and then fire off a Maelstrom, either an Elemental Blast or a Lightning Bolt. And then you use up all of your moats, and then your Primal Wave hits twice as hard. Or, you know, whatever they adjust it for in PvP, which will probably be like only 150%. But it still hits really hard. You're talking a 3 or 4 billion hit on someone. Everyone, if you could Flame Shock them all. But in terms of ease, yeah, Stormbringer is the way to go every day of the week. because you just have that singular one button press, and then on top of it, it's almost like a time thing. Your first ascendance, you probably won't win in the most solo shuffles, unless you're low rank, and then you can kind of like, surprise, dead. But as it goes on, you almost are at the point of where you have the first burst window, then you just try to stay alive as best you can until the second burst window, and then you definitely win. If you can, get good timing on someone. But the unfortunate thing is everybody looks for you, and the moment you turn Ascendance, you get disarmed and stunned and silenced and every possible thing that they could do to stop you from doing your damage, which, I mean, I do the same to them. And I still need to get a bit better. Like, what does a Shadow Mage do that you'd want to stop their burst, I talked to a couple DHs, and they always say after their eye beams, you want to, like, stun them or hex them because that's their burst window for 8 seconds. And so that's why you see me, like, prematurely lightning people, or demon hunters specifically, right after they get out of their thing, because I'm either forcing a trinket out of them or I'm stopping their burst window, hopefully. And it works. That's just the thing. It's the diminishing people, and boy, in that last one, I also just wasn't thinking clearly. Do you, Wormbones, do you think you might try enhancement and solo shuffle? Because that's my big killer, and I'm the complete opposite of you, I suppose. I'm afraid to go into solo shuffle as Resto, because I wouldn't mind trying Resto at some point. But then you get into the random battlegrounds and, like, man, you just get smacked around really easily. Because you want to be in with terribles like yourself, who don't know what they're doing because you don't know what you're doing, and you hope everybody doesn't know what they're doing, but then you get put in with, like, conquest guys who are one-shotting folks. No, I totally get that. In the complete opposite way. Yeah, it's so funny how that works, of, like... But that's the thing, I find solo shuffle and blitz, like, so much better to be in, because you get placed with folks who are just as good as you, and you feel good about it. You don't feel like you're getting stomped, and you don't feel like you're winning easily, and then when you have a close victory, it's, almost ready to climax over that. Versus, like, I'm not a fan of, like, stomping people. It's not fun, and then I've done it out in the world, and then folks just don't want to play the game because of how hard they get stomped. And it's fair, because if you have a bunch of gear, or you're really apt at PvP and someone's never done it before, or they aren't ready for you, because I've noticed that with the Totemic Shaman, there's a lot of really narrow burst windows that if you could do it, you're really harming them. All right, and I gotta... Oh, I could do the story mode of the Omega Raid and... Should I? I probably should. At some point, I'm gonna have to actually run that thing and need to know what I'm doing when I'm fighting Dimensius. But story mode kind of ruins it. There's this epic feeling when you're with, like, your friends going into something gigantic. Even if it's just 10 people and you see it for the first time and you worked hard to get there. The story mode kind of felt like it took that away from me when we got to punch Mark Hamill in the face. Oh, Worm, that is like my way of life when it comes to the Shaman, especially when I'm in the midst of a battle and then it will be over and, like, oh yeah, I could have rooted that guy with my totem and then used Tremor Totem to get the healer out of it. And then I should have hexed someone. Why didn't I hex that guy? Or I've gone entire fights with never using Lightning Lasso or healing. And now that's a bit of a solo shuffle thing, but yeah, it's crazy how much utility, and that's why I love it too. Is my very first class was a druid, and then I went on to warrior way back in vanilla. We're talking 20 years ago. And then eventually I found that like shaman felt the most like I was everything all of the time, as opposed to druid where I'm a rogue now, and then I'm a tank, and then I shoot, you know, moonbeams from my nipples. Where with a shaman, you feel like you're doing all of that together all at once, and you would go into dungeons, and if someone dies, and you can heal them or bring other people up or control the groups. It's just, you feel like this wonderful everything, jack of all trades sort of character. And that's the hardest part with solo shuffle for me, is you gotta have that mentality of like, no, you aren't going to do all of the damage. Sometimes you're just there to enable everybody else to do their damage and heal. Oh, hopefully I can get all that stuff back. Oh, 5-1 against a Holy Pally. Pulled out an awesome CC chain and killed him with a final thunderstorm. Interrupted a heal. I am so happy to hear that, but that's one of those like, that's when you feel like, oh, I have hit the flow state. I'm in my final form. He will never heal again. Are you done yet? Ah, guess what? Windshear's back up. You fool. Yeah, I've had the wherewithal a few times myself to have done that, and like to like thunder strike someone away from the group and then snare them with a entangling roots totem behind the pillar, because that really cocks healers up. If you could get in between cleanses and you root them behind a pillar, you know, in some cases, as I say, when you get to the 2K and higher, like I'll definitely say 2100, 2200, you start to feel this, they aren't going to fall for that. And the, you know, like that warrior that was in the last one was just incredible. And they would watch where the healer was and constantly put themselves back. That, you know, they'll ruin their DPS, they'll ruin their burst windows just to stay alive and go back to the healer and, you know, add that pressure. But yeah, Thunderstrike mid-heal. I've heard some Holy Paladins... no, I shouldn't say that. I was in one match. A Holy Paladin said, we've been nerfed too hard into the ground. And you feel bad for that. But then again, this is the first thing of the season. So you run into like the issues of where the burst kills people kind of easily. And then on top of it, nobody's got their set bonuses. And some of the tuning is purely for set bonuses. I'm not even sure what your set bonuses are. I know for me, like I say, it's the motes thing. But then if I go Stormbringer, it gives you Ascendance for 6 seconds. But that gets wildly nerfed when you're in PvP, so it's probably only 3 or 2 seconds that you get extra Ascendance for. But, oh. I have to admit, the other thing too is I've like not done my delve stuff yet. Okay. Oh, that's always the roughest part about solo shuffles too, is like, I want to do delves. I want to keep busy in between the solo shuffles, but sometimes it's not wise. Yes! I was just saying that before, that it feels like the first season in The War Within where I really liked the armor and really liked the gear. And I would love to get into a point of where I could figure out a good place for that headpiece, because as a troll, finding good headgear is really rough sometimes. But it's nice, and it's one of those animated ones where, like, it moves and shifts. Actually, I should show it here. Transmogrify. Here we go. Yeah. Like it, and this is the 1800 one, right? Yeah, I think that helmet's gonna look good on other stuff. What? I don't know, though. See, that's too dark. And I got another one here. And then it looks weird without shoulders. Casual? Actually, if I got some gear together, that would actually work with itself. Just need to find shoulders that work. Oh, you could do the big red shoulders, right? Nope, not those guys. These guys. I don't know, there's so much brown in it. Plus, I'm one of those weirdos that, like, once I find a set that I like, I stick to it pretty regularly. Then you start imbuing dumb things onto it, like, oh, this is my lucky set. I need to use this. The crazy part is that, like, professionally, there actually is some, like, actual psychological benefits to lucky things. And they found with professional athletes that when they are wearing their lucky socks, they genuinely do perform like 9 to 18% better in their competitive fields than they normally would without the lucky gear. But I am certainly not there. Oh man, I had much more gold than that when I started this. I'm sure of it. That's okay. I'm genuinely kind of like done for all of my stuff. I have all of my jewelry crafted. I got my pants crafted. Bunyip? What's a bunyip? Am I even saying it right? Yeah, I'm the same, Wormbones. I actually have 2 mounts. I've gone crazy, and I now sometimes will use the Vermilion Lynx, which really makes me happy. Because genuinely, this channel has existed a lot longer than that mount has existed in the game. So I figure, you know, Blizzard is just big fans of me and decided to put, you know, an actual Lynx into the game that you can ride. And the old Mechna Chopper. That was like my first big sort of engineering thing that I really wanted, and I thought it was so neat way back in Wrath that you could actually have a passenger sit with you and go places. And then drive them off of a cliff and then laugh as you both plummet to your death.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, clipped wing. Desolate. Yeah, no, I don't. I think this is a. It says Tavash. Is this like. I feel so dumb for having such a big. dark spot in my knowledge about Shadowlands. I mean, I'm pleased I didn't have to suffer Shadowlands, but now I'm at this point of where, like, there's Shadowland stuff, and I don't know if it's Shadowlands then, or if it's new Karish stuff now. I only have done the lore walking one for Xalatath. So I've not done the ethereal lore walking, and I haven't done the Wrath King, Lich King lore walking either. I want to. My plan was, and it was like a brilliant plan, is that I'm going to try a new class, and it was Evokers, and I was going to level them up to 80 and see if I could do some PvP with them, because I, at one point, sat down with all the melee classes and gave it an honest go. Not all the melee classes. I don't have Paladin and Death Knight or Demon Hunter, but the other ones. And so I thought, I would like to try range. I would like to see what range is like to do in the battlegrounds and the like. And I just couldn't do it. I find leveling still pretty rough in this game of like going and doing the questing. So when the lore walking came out, I was using that as my excuse. Because like, I'd like to learn more about the lore walking. And I would like to, you know, get some levels out of it too. And it was very doable. But, yeah. Yeah. Oh no. So, I would like to take a break. However, I'm now 21 minutes into an 11-minute queue. And I'm dead afraid that if I leave now, I'm going to absolutely lose my queue spot. And what a terrible end to everything.
Return and peruse my...
On the other hand, urinating is nice. I mean, I have a bladder and I do enjoy using it from time to time, but discharging such a thing is also very fun in its own way. Okay, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm going to stand up and stretch, move around, all of that jazz. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And watch the queue pop as soon as I leave. Alright, I am back and clearly have soundly missed the queue pop. Popped after 23 minutes. I literally stood up and it probably popped. Oh well. Oh well. These things happen. Oh, there was a solid 30 to 45 seconds. Thank goodness. It gave me lots of time to get into the bathroom and totally be indisposed. I did drag my feet coming back anyway. I believe that the Persei meteor shower is going on at the moment. And so I walked outside to see if I could see anything, and that's a big fat no. Well, if I have this time, I'm going to be able to do some things. So I'm going to go do the things. Poke my nose into a delve and see how far I could get. If it's another 20 minutes, I'll complete the delve. Probably not, and then I'll get into it, and then it'll immediately pop. And then I'll waste the time. Or it could be even worse, and I could get to the end of the delve, and just about to kill the boss, and then it pops. Those are the best ones. Thankfully, my, whatchamacallit, mosquito bite calmed down right quick. I was out walking before the stream started, and mosquito got me right in the throat. I mean, genuinely in the throat. It was going for the jugular, which I hope it dined on more than it could handle, but it's 5, nope, 6. At any rate, chip. Yeah, it's stopped itching now, at least. You there, you look like you know your way around the vault. The Ethereals have placed the place on lockdown. They've put up barriers and dismantled the way gates inside. There's evidence that they're reconfiguring them to portal elsewhere, and likely the vault's contents in tow. I've managed to construct one of these parts they've left lying around. I will take you right inside the lion's den, but I must remain behind to ensure the portal remains open. No, let me do all the work for you. I would hate for you to worry about anything. No, I would like to see his supplies. Do I have anything? No. Alright. Chip.
There's treasure close by.
What am I doing? Waygates parts. Oh, wow, that was quick. 4 minutes. Oh, and I'm already in. All right. Tim from Ohio. I always ask who they want to focus, because again, every so often they come up with very interesting choices. And as long as you can work together, you may win. Some aren't great choices. Oh. So this person wants to leave the arcane mage alone and go for the warrior. This feels like very poor targeting, but... we'll try. It worked, so who am I to question things? See, that's exactly why I say you ask. I don't understand that targeting, but it worked, and we worked together to do such a thing. So, I just find warriors pretty durable on a whole, especially when they have their ignore pain and defensive stance. Oh, he got us both with that one. Ooh. Oh, why didn't I knock him back? Tim, get out of there. It's a fool's errand. Oh, and that I stood in the warrior's melee range in a static totem and let him kill me. Ah. See, my gut feeling is Tim. We focus the elemental shaman because he's very dangerous and we can minimize the warrior. Oh. Oh no! I should have ran Counter-Strike Totem, because... Oh no! And I just wasted a thing on... interrupt on nothing. Like a great rube. No, I think we're Once Warrior again. I'm down. Alright, try the warrior again. We got this. It'll just be a slew of wins from here until the end. Oh wow, they got that static quick. Is that ours or theirs? Oh, looks like ours. Oh, that was just on me. Okay. Actually get my cleanse up. Stay calm. Everything's gonna be cool. Oh no! Oh.
You did not have Deloa's blessing.
Oh, that's rough. All right, Worm, you have a good rest. They always say to ground the spells, and I have to admit, I try to ground as much as possible. Oh, that was so dumb of me. I totally ran out of the line of sight and everything. Okay. Try this again. Gather materials. Right. Very little energy for what we're doing here. This feels like an awful little amount of energy I'm collecting here. Why didn't I pick anything up? Hey there, Sato. How's it going? There's the part. Okay. Ooh, what kind of heat have you been getting? Itchy head. Ooh! That is a pretty warm day. We have not been getting that this year. It's been much, much calmer. Okay, we also need to turn this down a little. I'm not sure what's going on with the audio, but like, these guys are kind of freaking out. Let's go 15. This year has been like a very cold and rainy year here in Calgary. I mean, not freezing. We're talking still like 25, but not 30s like we're used to, and then a lot more rain that's taking it down to like 14 sometimes. Oh. What in the noodle is this? Is that just an attack he does?
I know you can do better than that.
Oh, you shut your mouth, Bran. I do hope it gets a bit better for you, though, Sato. Little livable temperatures are always nice. Oh, Radiant Echoes. I forgot all about those things. Let's just say I won't be doing them. Or, no, I probably will have to for the coffer keys. The unfortunate thing in this is that, like, I've kind of, like, gathered so much gear and the like that you really run out of being able to farm for it anymore. Please, can I move this button? Yeah. Is it encounter? No. Extra abilities. Is this an extra? Oh, it's an extra ability. Okay, okay. Put it there. Oh, and now it's off center. Oh, well, I'll live with it. The one thing that Blizzard's editor could really use is like a center button. Weak auras gives you coordinates, and so you could just 0-0 it, and it will put it dead center where you want it to be. Yep. I am feeling that everything is quickly escaping me. Wait, we are in the vaults. Archives. Okay.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Yeah, Sato, it is funny because it's a game I really like, but then I also know it's unbelievably dense. And like getting someone brand new into it, or even just kind of, oh, hey, you could do this sort of stuff. It's so hard to do. And it's so hard to you know, kind of break it down and make it all work. Can I get past that? I can! Look at me with my big brain figuring things out. And like that sort of moment, there are things that I don't even know about. And I just kind of guess and be lucky. Lots of little guys in this. I really thought I would never get to the end of this energy collected. I don't know why it felt like such an insurmountable mountain to climb, but it really did. Actually, I know exactly what's going on. I think I am tired, and I'm starting to feel it. Waygate constructed. Okay. And not just tired, but also kind of something I've been working on. But my focus really leaves me hardcore at times. And it's just one of those things that I kind of have to accept due to the troubles I have. Oh, Spoken to. With this wave gate, we've established a direct way in. Good work, but we're not done yet. The Ethereals have deployed field dampeners inside the chamber. Before we can establish a network, they must be destroyed. And if you find yourself in trouble, look around. You can build more waygates from the materials you've already collected. Destroy the field dampeners and reestablish a waygate. Got it. No. Yeah, I'm kind of... Exactly. It's like how I actually operate in real life. 10 a.m.? I wouldn't even be awake. Oh. Oh, that's a neat attack. Three dampeners. One gate. Go. Ugh. No, something that I have done very frequently, and again, when I'm playing some of these PvP matches, they are kind of on the higher end of things. You know, top 10% of the players sort of range. So you do kind of really need to be on your game, and when you start losing the little edges, or you're tired, or you're not focusing and not using the abilities that you should be, that should all be autonomic, it becomes quite a problem. Not a problem, you just fall down. You have to work your way back up. Which I'd probably be best off to, like, get onto another character and... Oh, and now I've lost all of my progress. What do we got? Subtlety. Okay. Yep, can't even type. Yeah, that's right. That's probably a better thing. Are we fighting mages? No, Mist Weaver. Okay. Don't be bad. Don't be bad. Focus. Don't be bad. The mantra to try to win these games. Junky monkey. Oh, that is so unfair in every way, shape, and form. Oh, so hunters have this ability called feign death, where they follow her and pretend they're dead. And for some reason, my attack, when I kind of line up this big hard-hitting attack, they could diminish the entire thing by feigning death during the attack, which feels wrong because it should be an attack that hits the ground. It doesn't need a target. Unless they have... I think there's a window where they take less damage. The rogue was reminding me that I shouldn't stun, and that's 100% right. Rogues have way better stuns. They also increase the damage you do. And, yeah, it just, it's rough. And I have little itty bitty stuns, but they don't do as good, and they aren't as focused as his. Oh. Please get on the... Oh no! Alright, did our best. Did not work out our way, but that's okay. We're still doing pretty good. I again don't think the rogue is the right call here, and hopefully this fellow will join me on the Beastmaster Hunter. Oh, yeah, no, he was left hexed. Yes. Good. I did my best. Wasn't good enough, but we'll get this one. I did feel better about this whole fight. But yeah, chasing survival hunters and rogues is rough. For me. I think I'll be able to get there. I gotta focus up. Gird thy loins. That went pretty even. But, like I was saying before, I do think I'm going to hit the old Dusty Trail here. No. Not doing any more. Let's see if anyone I know is about and doing the thing where they stream. Oh, Freymark. We'll go do a raid on Freymark. And I'm going to be back later on. I'm not sure exactly when or how or what way. But I'm definitely going to be back. Little trail mix never hurt. But until next time, everyone, and thank you so much for joining me. Have a great day, Sato.